We are live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and we're back after having a few days off. Had a little bit of surgery, but I'm back in the saddle again. We're getting ready to play a little bit of MLB The Show. So hopefully we can get some wins and get locked in pretty quick. Excuse me there. That came out of nowhere. Got a new controller. We're gonna check it. We're gonna be using this is the DualSense Edge Midnight Black. Got this in the other day. Wasn't able to use it. I was kind of down and out the other day, but it came in the other day. So we're gonna rock that. I got the little control freak grip. That's all it is. Not no stick mod, not no stick or anything. Just grip there, and we're gonna try out. We're gonna try little man's little kit here. Figure why not? I've always been a big advocate of precision rings and control freaks. So I figure let's give little man a chance. See what he's got to offer here. I'm not a big fan of little man or nothing. It's just I respect him. To be as good as he is with what he has to go through on a daily basis, you gotta respect it. But how the hell do you get into this bag? Well, we're gonna try to get some wins. I hadn't played in this Tuesday at all, competitively at all. Like, I've done a little bit of just getting on and kind of messing around, just to give me something to do to get my mind off things. And it wasn't even really here to set up. It was on a TV and laying in a bed. I just didn't feel good for a couple days, you know. But if we can get these sticks out of here, we're gonna you don't want to focus, do you, sir? Anyway, come on, focus. Well, fuck it. Y'all know what little man sticks look like. They're concave, mid-rise, got a little baseball with his logo on top. And then we're gonna try out his rings if we can get to them. And here they are. Now they're different colored, but it's basically the same principle. You got soft, medium, and hard. We're gonna go soft. If I can get them to come apart, they kind of really pack these things in there, don't they? Here we go. We're gonna try the soft. And the good thing about the edge, I like about the edge right here. Look at this. Watch this right here. Boom. Now it's so much easier to put that on. Just take it, slip it on there, grab that particular stick I want. Probably should have done this the other way. Hold on. Forgot it goes like this, so it should be easier just to put it on the stick. Put it on the controller to it sticks, and now we're gonna throw his on here and see how he does, see how his feel. I don't know, we'll find out. I know one thing, I've really have been an advocate for this one. This is the Lotus. It feels good, it's comfortable, but my main knock on this one, not real sticky. Like it, normally when you grab a control freak, that grip is grip. And it grips, but it gets real oily quick, and you start to slip on it, and that's my only knock on it. And then real grippy is the Omnis. I'm just trying to maybe go up a little bit. I've been having trouble getting up on the ball, so I feel like I need a little more leverage. So we're gonna try that. Although we can go back to this because I have hit real well with that one. And while I was just down and out and on TV, I was having success with the icon, so we may go back to that. I was having really good success because the way I'm trying to hold the grip now to help me get up on the ball, it was really helpful because I'm not trying to hold it. I used to hold it right here, just like this, right in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. I was having trouble getting up the PCI, getting the PCI up in the zone. What I'm trying to do is slide my thumb from, if I can get it from here to here, you know what I'm saying? Get it down here, and then I can just flick. and maybe have better control. This feels pretty good right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I hadn't played in a few days. We'll see. Speaking of playing, we did knock out some programs while we was just down and out. So right here, sort of programs. We knocked out the Rollins. We got Johnny Cueto. That's cool. We finished the Egg Hut program. We got Jazz, even I don't think I'm gonna use Jazz. I like my lineup the way it is without Jazz. I would love to get that DeGrom. I'm not paying for all those cards. It just ain't happening. SDS is scummy. I don't like that. You should always, every card in the game should be earnable. And I also feel every card in the game should be buyable. That's just the way I'm gonna feel it. Every card in the game should be, the only cards that shouldn't be buyable are, I think none. I really think all cards should be buyable. All cards should be earnable. That's just how it is. That's just what I believe today. That's just me. It's my opinion. So you can go about the game how you want to go about the game. You should also be able to earn every game, every card in the game, how you see fit. If you don't want to play mini seasons, conquest, you don't want to play ranked, you don't want to play events, whatever, you should be able to earn the cards however you want. That's just my opinion, whatever. I went ahead, finished up the Bruce Sutter, how you say his name, threw him in the bullpen also, and then Spotlight, hadn't touched it. Honestly, these cards are just so underwhelming. I don't want them. I don't want to grind for it. It's not worth it in my book. 73, 91, not horrible, but there's no quirks there. It's just, And don't even get me started on Cal Raleigh. Big Dumper got screwed. What is this? 47 contact versus left? 47. Yeah, it's home run or nothing. That's what this card is. That's what it is. And his blocking ain't great. Quirks are not worth it. Tyler Mile, whatever you say his name is. Yeah, hits per nine's high. That's a pitchy clutch. So he's good with runners in scoring position. But not really, because his velo sucks. And his pars are going to be huge. Just like, really, not really. Not really all that great. Quirks, none. It says like, And then, of course, these here, So none of this is like really worth it. My book. None of these cards are worth it. Will I do them? Maybe one day. Right now, I think I've probably done, this. Just messing around trying to complete the whatever the red stuff. So yeah, if I do it, I'll probably just do it this way. Buy these 3, buy these 2, boom, we're done, and move on. I tried the extreme moment one time. I just looked at it and said, you know what? I had a perfect that line right out to second base. But I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that toxicity in my life. Don't want it. Don't care for it. So, speaking of that, let's take a look at the squad. We got some new additions. And as you see right here in center field, Ken Griffey Jr. finally got this card. Good contact. Power versus right is Power versus left is good. Vision is good. Clutch is good. Defense is not horrible. He's got 75 reaction, 81 speed. He's gonna get the most balls. He's not gonna get to everything. Quirks though, he's got all the quirks in the game that's gonna help him hit. So that's gonna boost that power up a little bit versus righties and lefties. So hopefully he worked. Usually I'm doing pretty decent with Griffey cards, but I don't want to jinx myself. Still got Tim Raines, still got Trout. I put Vlad back in at first. I just been doing too good with him to take him out. Plus now he's got a little inside edge against the lefties, so that's not bad. Got Bregman at second now. Hopefully we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. He's got good reaction, so he should be able to get to the ball pretty decently. Reed, who's no longer, unfortunately, he's no longer supercharged or whatever the hell it's called. I can't think of the top of my head right now. Missed out on that. I missed out on that run. That would have been nice to have played Darren when he had it, but I got that right. My man threw him in at third. Contact versus right, good. Contact versus left, good power. good fielding, good reaction. Speed is in, but he's playing third. Works. He's got first pitch hitter, but we're not, you know. Jordan may go. It's getting about time. I'm thinking Jordan might move out. Now, who I put in that particular spot, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I have a few options, but I don't know if any of them is really worth it at this moment. And I gave Ted Simmons another chance. I'm gonna give him another chance, even though I suck with him. Pitching, Cueto, like I said, he's in. Kluber, Glavine, Messina. Logan Webb's been really good so far. 6.0 ERA for what I've been pitching. That's not bad. Took out Tanner Scott. Mark Davis. I don't know why I said Tanner Scott. And put in Tanner Scott is what I'm trying to say. Also took out Liam and added Bruce. So we're gonna see how that goes. We'll see. That's about it. If any more time, I just kind of stopped talking. I do apologize. Like, I did have surgery when it was right through here where I had the surgery at. So if it gets like in my jaw or something starts to hurt, I'm at but I should be fine. I've been feeling fine since pretty much late yesterday. I've been feeling pretty decent. I'm not gonna say decent enough to like go out, do a whole bunch of stuff, go to work and all that, but decent enough I can get up, move around the house, sit down, play some games, stream, and go from there. Also, how are we gonna line them up? We'll go Tim Raines, Mike Trout, Griffey, Vlad, Jordan, DeVries, McMahon, Bregman, Simmons. That just gives me a nice, good right lefty balance, and you know, that's the only thing I thought about putting Jordan at cleanup, but then that would mean I have to move everybody else. I don't want lefty backing up. So let's see what we can do. I'm just kicking my butt. I have a little inhaler around. Remember what I did? There it is. See if that helps me out any. Hadn't warmed up. Hey, Dad. Hadn't warmed up. Just gonna dive right in. Hopefully win. If not, no big deal. I'll throw Cueto right out the gate. We're gonna throw Cueto right out the gate. Water bottle out the way, sir. Charge my mouse up and cut the air off. All right, let's see if we can get in here and get going.
For the Mets, the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Hoping I can pitch a little better also. That's part of the reason why I don't have a control freak on this one no more. I feel like the range of motion was really messing me up.
First baseman, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Hiya! 0-2. 0-1. 2. 0-2. Hey!
Huh? What are you talking about, Mr. YouTube? Sucks we gotta face Randy, but
Leading off for the Undertaker, the left fielder, Tim Raine.
right off the rip. But it'd be a good test of the thumbsticks, the controller, and whether or not I'm warmed up enough to even try to play. Still gotta steal bags. I gotta remember that too. If I get guys on, I gotta try to remember that. That's foul.
No, that's a foul ball.
Next roster update, this old Mike Trout card might not be as good as it has been. Good chance he could get moved down a little bit as far as ratings go.
Ball.
Well, not the best 1, 2, 3, but we are facing Randy. That's a nice big old welcome back to the show type deal, ain't it?
Leading off for New York, the designated hitter, JD Martinez.
Right. 0-2. He's gone.
I don't know what this thing's talking about. Saying to my YouTube is currently not
Right fielder,
active.
Number 6, Stan Musial.
He out wide. 0-1.
Damn. Like if I would have been the second baseman there, maybe I could have got there.
Batting 6, the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Let's go, Johnny. Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Hee-haw! It's 0-1.
That's
Hee-haw!
right down the middle. Don't like that.
No balls, 2 strikes. Runner!
Damn, that's a little just blooped it in there, didn't he? Okay.
Runner! He's out.
Gotta catch up on that fastball, big league. You're not gonna have a fun time.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Yoda Alvarez.
There's a hit.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 94.
All right, not sure what we're paused for. We'll take out opportunity to drink some water.
Heck one! 0-1.
I ain't got it right now. Been a few days.
Heck one! 0-1. That's inside. That's a ball. Hut! 1-2. Hey, ha!
I hate Randy Johnson. And they just
For the Mets,
the day that they don't no longer have the rights to Randy Johnson, it's going to be a joyous day. And the MLB community is going to, we're all going to pop champagne bottles. We're all just going to celebrate that we don't have to face that card anymore.
He's out. Hey! No balls. 1 strike. Hey! 0-2. Hey!
All right, let's see what we can do here. Can we get something going on offense? Taking it easy on him. What we're doing is swinging and everything.
Ball. 1-2.
Just can't read him.
That's up. That's a ball.
It's not a bad swing, unfortunately. Not gonna go nowhere. That guy's a little bit off of it. Yeah, good timing on it, just a little off.
Hut! 0 balls, 1 strike. Ah, 2.
Good pitch.
That's a ball.
I tried to hold up. Couldn't do it. You're so geared up for his fastball because you don't have much time to react to it that you try to adjust to everything else. And by the time I realized it was breaking ball, it was too late.
That's a foul. Two. No balls, 2 strikes. He's out of there.
Like I'm getting a few more perfects as far as my pitching goes.
It's 0-1. Ball.
Didn't get one there, but I feel like I'm getting more, so that's good. Kind of let that cutter up, but Griffey is there. Okay. Who's gonna be the first one to break through here?
The right fielder, Mike.
Who's gonna be the first one?
Wow.
Wood.
That's a solid. I better stay where we're at. Better stay where we're at. Might try to steal because we need to steal. Or I'm never gonna finish these programs up. So I'm gonna push it here and try to time him up.
Yeah.
He's in there.
He's in there. Ball outside.
I'm not going again. I mean, that's just crazy talk right there.
Hit. 1 and 2's the count.
There we go. There we go. Griffey already making a difference. And I don't know what happened.
Ball. 1-0.
Swinging too much.
Hit 3.
Like I said, man, I hadn't played in a few days, and the first game back, I get freaking Randy Johnson.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just good times.
That's inside. Ball. Hurt. 0-1.
Let's see my PCI placement right now. It's just horrid. Just horrible. Seems like every pitch just about I'm nowhere near it.
Hee-ha. Up.
That's right down the middle. Johnny. That's not cool, man.
Got him.
Now batting, third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
0-1.
Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Oh, yeah. Good defense. Good speed in the outfield. Tim Raines, if you ain't got the card, you're missing out on not only great defense, but he's really good at the plate. He's not going to hit you a bunch of homers, but he's going to get on base all the time. If it's a single, you might as well call it a double because he's going to be able to steal the bag.
The third baseman,
It's just,
Ryan.
it's a really good card. Got a little out front and a little on top.
Tag. Hey, ha!
Right there, just late. Something I do get good timing.
Now
Or
batting, the catcher,
good piece of eye placement. I get bad timing.
Simmons.
Simmons had a good swing earlier. It just didn't go nowhere. I want to like this card because pretty expensive card. I missed that one.
Oh. That's it out. He's out.
I like that. 1, 2, 3 pitches. 1, 2, 3 out. All right. Now just hyping up Tim Raines to see if we can, show you what the hype is about.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
That's not gonna drop. Oh man, I suck.
Now let's go like the city yard.
How you going, Trouty, baby? Needed that, and now we got a little bit of breathing room. Wow, what a little bitch! Like, he gives up 1 home run with his Randy Johnson card, and he's got to go cry to his mama. They hit home runs on me. They scored 2 runs. No, mom. The hell is wrong with me? Come on, fight. It's just 2 runs in the 6th. Like, learn to me. Damn, y'all that soft that you can't fight for 2 runs in the 6th inning? You're gonna get the loss if you quit or if you fight for it, so you might as well try to fight for it. Crap, I want to see how the program's going. No, you stupid motherfucker. Go here and then slide over here. Okay, let's see, we're at 40. See, this is what I still gotta do. I gotta get 8 of 15, I get 7 more. I gotta get a bunch more strikeouts, more total bases. I mean, they're dropping They didn't drop the second drop, and they're about to drop the third drop, and I still ain't done the first drop. I still got to get Satchel Paige. I done the home runs. Saves. I don't understand why they put this in here. Like, okay, for example, right there, the game I just played. What is a save? Well, a save is when you come in and you basically, you lock the door down on a close game. How can I get to the ninth inning and get a save if every time I get a lead, they quit? Let's think about this, STS. Let's just use our minds. You have a bunch of bitches that play this game. They don't want to fight. They don't want to play the whole game. As soon as they start to lose, they quit. Now, how am I supposed to get 5 saves online when nobody wants to fight for the damn win? Nobody. I'm not gonna get to the ninth inning with the lead. They're all gonna quit. So like, those are 10 stars I'll never get. Extra base hits, gotta have 23 more. Give up home runs in events. I actually did that one while I was playing on the TV because that's easy. Just throw the ball down the middle. And then All-Star Ozzy Hobbies we got to do, but I can't believe they put the saves one in. The saves is just crazy to me. They actually thought that was a good idea. With this community, y'all thought that was a good idea?
Incoming message. Accessing archives. Life systems operational. All systems.
All right, here we go again. Miller Lite. What is it with beer companies? Last guy we just played was Coors. Now it's Miller Lite. Like, huh? So, like, we just have a bunch of alcoholics play this game.
Leading off for the Ligers, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And the Fernando Tatis card at the next roster update, he might go up a little bit.
That's an F.
Still sucks that they've done away with some of his secondaries because I would go get that card right now if I could put him at second or short.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 24, Manny
DG, man, what's going on?
Ramirez.
Was my music loud? I don't think it's supposed to be loud. I believe I turned it down. Is it turned down now? I don't know because I'm pretty sure mine is turned down where it's supposed to be. Yeah, according to the audio mixer, is down where it's usually at.
Hee-haw! 2-1. That's a
I
ball.
don't know why this dickhead is showing bunt every time he went, but okay.
Nope, ball
Hey, my
4.
wall.
Take your base. Ball outside.
Nah, usually mine's down low.
No, that's out.
All right, Moose, just those strikes.
Hey!
There we go. That's a strike. Is it wrong? I just want to figure out who this guy is in real life and just punch him in the face because he keeps showing bunt. If it's Clemens yesterday, yeah, I bet you that wasn't fun. I just faced Randy and that wasn't fun. Man, I hadn't played in a few days and I come back. First game I got was Randy Johnson. Now I got Satchel Paige and I got no problem facing Satchel Paige except for the windup. mean, I'm gonna have to use this card eventually too, but let's take a nap real quick, and here we go. We're gonna go take a nap. Eventually, he'll release the ball.
Ball.
I tried to hold up, couldn't hold up.
He's up.
Now let's go and like the city yard.
But the Trout hit that home run last game where we finally, scored, done a little something on offense. Oh, buddy quit his game quick.
Ball.
All right, we got Griffey versus a righty now. Let's see what we can do. That's what we can do right there. We can turn on that bitch and send it over the wall. It's a beautiful swing, sir.
One and oh.
Missed it. A little late. A little under.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Yorda Alvarez.
Ha! Zero balls.
Completely
one
forgot
strike.
the Satchel has that screwball. Gotta remember that.
Hit run. 0-2. 1-2. Hey! Ha!
Oh, I thought I held up. No big deal. Griffey got him one.
Right now, right down, write your feelings out. Rhyme on a song loud, put my words in style. Find out why my people are crying out. Reach out with hip hop, skateboarding, shit. Bounce if you wanna just bounce and move if you wanna just move.
Leading off for St. Lucie, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Ordering food, I hear you. I ain't been too long to eat myself. Wasn't much. Can't really eat a whole lot right now.
1-0. Ball. Ball. That missed. That's a ball. Two. Full count.
Take the sure out. And that wasn't even the sure out. That was a bang bang play. That was close.
Here, what?
Ooh, that was down the middle. Don't like that. Let's go for a circle change. He got in. He got on that too. Okay. Slider. Throw it at his shins. He got a piece of it. Okay. Not really liking how he's getting a piece of everything that I'm throwing right now.
That's a ball.
Maybe that he changes his view
One
up a
ball,
little
two
bit.
strikes.
Come back to the other side of the plate. And of course he gets rewarded a hit. Fouls everything off I'm throwing at him just to get a hit.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I got no chance at it, but you never know. You win.
Batting up, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
That's a ball. One ball, no strikes. Ball out.
Got him. Good play by Alex there.
Leading off for the Undertaker.
And it
the
sucks I
shortstop,
missed out on
number
his
94.
supercharged. He was supercharged for 3-4 days, and I wasn't able to play online one single time when he was supercharged. Speaking of all supercharged, whatnot. Time did the Braves play? I thought they played at 8 o'clock tonight.
Nope, ball.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Make it make sense. Perfect. Wasn't even really just nothing but a one-day fly ball. Way early on the screwball, not even on it with the PCI. Gone. I'm not complaining because that card's awesome, and I know that there's a power difference, but still,
No, that's out.
it doesn't make. I mean, that's just baseball. That's what everybody says on Twitter and Reddit. Last time I checked, he was also playing a video game, but yeah, that's a bad swing. Brings up Ted Simmons.
The
Ugh.
catcher,
I so want to give this card every chance in the world, but man, it is getting hard.
Ball.
I usually do good with high contact, high vision players, but I guess his swing just sucks. Plus,
One and one.
I've gotten to a point where I know I'm not doing well with him,
Here.
and sometimes when you know you're not doing well with a card, you start really trying to force yourself to do well with him, and you don't. You push hard. You kind of tense up when you got it. You're not as loose with your PCI.
No, that
You know,
missed.
you
That's a
really
ball.
try, almost in a way, you're paying too much attention to what you're doing, and you end up just messing up the swing. Right there, I paid way too much attention to what I was doing. I tried to be way too fine. I said just like I normally would, just slap that damn PCI down there and let it go. But he likes watching my home runs.
leading off for the Lightning.
Guess I'll return the favor if he gets one.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
He's go.
The left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
Heck.
I don't like where that slider went. I messed up the throw.
Ball. One and one. Two.
Let's try a little, just something different here. Yeah, see, that's something different was not the play. The little front door cutter just was not what I should have threw. I should have went ahead with my first instinct, which is to throw the change up.
He's out.
Sometimes you overthink it on the mound. You're just like, oh, he ain't seen this pitch. Let's try that. I should have watched it. Just to give him back respect, I guess, but it's all cool.
Ray.
Aww.
Now batting the right fielder, Mike Brown.
Ball outside.
Shh, want to get the slider way outside.
He's out of there.
Griffey with the 2-run blast last inning. This our last time at bat. Let's see what he can do this time.
Junior.
Missed it. Christian Moore. I didn't even realize that first time through the lineup he had him in there. He had him out there. Some people are still rocking some of the golds, and it's just because they just do really well with them.
He's out.
There's nothing wrong with that. I heard that Christian Moore was actually a really good card. And then looking at his numbers there, they're not bad. 351, 9 homers. He's doing quite well with him. So sometimes you just got to ignore the rankings or the ratings of a card and just go with what works. I've always said that don't look at what the card says on it. Just go if you know if the card works for you, use it. I don't know if Trout gets there. I don't know if he gets there. He does. Someone says, "Oh, this card's really good." That means it's good for them.
That's inside ball.
Doesn't mean it's gonna be good for you.
Hey! 1-1. Nope, ball.
I know your pain. Tim Raines about got there. He was just about there.
Now batting the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Not where I was trying to throw that, but it worked.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball. That's it out.
I've been struggling with Jordan lately. Oh, that was a good pitch to get on, I think. I just got the PCI down there, which I felt like I did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Try to hold up. Try to hold up.
Now batting, number 94.
DeVry with that perfect. They just
That's a ball.
basically was just a regular fly out earlier.
1-0. Yeehaw. 1-1.
I keep forgetting about that screwball. I didn't get up there quick enough. All right, still got one run lead, but man, the fastball and the screwballs was screwing me. I mean, like, I keep forgetting that he has the screwball in the arsenal, and then I just completely miss it, misjudge it, and then that fastball I'm just not catching up to right now.
He's up. He's out of there.
Just about beat it, and I don't know why DeVry took that route to the ball, even though I was pushing down to come at it to charge it.
Ball. That missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
All right, let's see if we can do something. Just want to get a couple more runs. A little insurance couldn't hurt.
Leading off for Death Valley, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
It's a
1 ball,
screwball.
1 strike.
I about chased it. Because it looks good until you realize what it is. By that time, though, and I've been late recognizing what it was. Manny out in left, I do believe.
Yeehaw. 0-1.
I get some over to third. Now,
Head on the tag.
I do the fly ball thing. Let's see if Simmons can do that with his 195 average. Well, he's just raking, ain't he? There's a lot of people say this card's amazing. I'm not seeing it.
Hey.
Of course, I know I'm starting to
1-1.
press with him and push hard to try to get something.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Got him. That's an out.
There's Tatis out there right. He's got a really good arm. I figured I'd try because I knew I probably wasn't going to get another hit there. I knew it was going to take a perfect throw. And with the way it's set up, with the perfect throw being at the very end of your green, if you fuck it up, you're in the red, and now he's got not a perfect throw.
No. Ball. Two no's the count.
I know. I should have went with cutter. I should have went with the cutter. That's either gonna be the cutter or the sinker. I guess wrong. Tight game, new game.
He's up.
Top of the lineup coming up though, so hopefully it'll work out for us.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the left fielder, Ted Ray.
One day, it's not going to be today, and it may not be for 10 years, but one day I'm going to catch up to Outlier.
Ball.
I mean, I haven't been able to catch up to Outlier these past few years, but one day maybe I'll catch up. I might have could have gone 3 there, but I don't want to push it. Never make you first or third out at third.
Hey.
Especially when you got some boppers coming up.
Ball. That's outside.
Did we try it? No, not with Tatis. I'd been dead to rights.
No, that's low. Ball.
Well, we do that. I didn't go.
Did he go?
All right, Griffey, just a fly ball. That's all we need.
Ball. 3-1.
That slider was in. Got under it. Should definitely be deep enough though with Tim Raines under at third.
He's safe.
Now batting, the first
Don't see the
baseman,
screwball enough to really read it that well.
Junior.
Damn.
Leading off for the Ligers, the catcher, Jason Barrett.
I need to think about the old bullpen here.
Yeah. That's a ball. 1-1.
Ooh, please don't hang up. Please don't hang up. Please don't hang up. Okay.
Oh. Nope. Ball. Drag 2. 1 and 2's the count.
Maybe don't throw the cutter again. He's all over that. All right, we're gonna go to the pen. We're going to the pen. No point messing around here. Let's see here. Ellie kind of sucks against the lefty, so let's bring in Soda.
Now pitching, Gregory. Soto.
0-1.
Now batting, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Got to speed up. Got to speed up with this. He is all over the cutter. Got to just leave the cutter alone.
Please go.
Leading off for Death Valley, the designated
I really
hitter,
don't know who to go for at DH if Jordan is cooked for me. Like, I don't know. Don't know what I got and what I would, who I'd want to use. I mean, the numbers are amazing. 98, 118, 85. I'm just not,
Ball.
it's not doing anything with him.
1 ball, 1 strike. Tag 2. 1-2. 2-2.
Didn't get there. Late didn't get there. When I first put him in the lineup, dude, he was like money. He was just he was constantly
1-0.
hitting a double, hitting a home run, whatever. But I don't know what happened. There, he hit a perfect earlier in the game. Couldn't get a homer out of it. He got one there. Is he gonna quit? I can't get saves. People keep quitting, so please don't quit. Oh God, it's Hobie.
now pitching
No, that's inside.
Milner.
That's gonna hang up just long enough for him to get there. Yeah, I hadn't used the Sky 87 Scott roll, and I got it. I just hadn't used it. I got that Ryan McMahon, and I was like, you know what? That's who I'm gonna throw over third. It's McMahon. I mean, and Bregman is going with it, but he didn't get it.
That's ball.
2.4 feet outside the pole, and then I struck out.
Got it.
DeVries may not be supercharged no more, but he's still, in my opinion, probably the best shortstop in the game right
Leading
now.
off for St. Lucie.
To me,
the
I think he's the best
designated
shortstop in the game.
Freddie Freeman.
I just hate how you have to get him. Having to play showdown 4 times is just stupid and shouldn't be a thing. Especially if you're gonna make the cards no sell.
That's a ball. Count is full.
I joined the chat. How did I join the chat twice? Well,
Too late. He's in there.
The batter, the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
That's a ball.
I don't know if I should have dove there or not. It looked like I needed to dive.
Ball.
but I overdosed, so
That's an effort. He's in there.
yeah, okay. I see what you're doing now, PC. I see what you're doing.
Barry Pendleton.
Right. I almost don't want to score because I want the save opportunity. I don't understand why STS and their infinite wisdom put saves as something you have to do to complete the program, but especially the way the players are, but
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
they did, and hopefully we can get a save here.
Now let's go and light the city up.
All right, save situation. Who do I bring in? Ask the question. Who do I want to bring in? I don't think I want to keep Soto here because he's tired. So let's go, Lucas.
Now pitching.
It's either gonna be Lucas or Riley.
Hook! No balls. One strike. Ball. Ball. Outside.
That's right down the middle. What are we doing? What are we doing, Lucas?
The catcher.
All right, let's just make sure we're doing good on our pinpoints. Just watch the pinpoint. We come down, we go up. That's what we usually. That's what we've been doing. Oh, I don't know if Griffey can get there. No. Lucas may not have been the right choice. That's only 2 batters though.
That missed. That's a ball. Heck one.
Definitely look like a strikeout right here. That would be nice.
1-2 the count.
Hey man, I could say I don't know.
Ellie.
Walk him and set up the double play. Just don't feel like that's the right way. I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. I guess that would have been the right thing to do. Well, we know not to bring Lucas in a safe situation. We're just going to stick with Raleigh. Because he fucked that up.
Hoo-yah! It's 0-1. Two right. 0-2.
The batter, number 5. Designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
All right, well, now we got to come back.
Yep.
I travel by car. Down to Kansas City, the city, trying to reach the people.
Okay, got to remember to change up.
Trevor Hoffman.
That's what we're going to have to just sit on.
Hoo-yah! Did he go?
Damn, I was still early, wasn't I? Gonna drop negative. Damn, Luca's really gonna fuck me over
Now
like that,
batting,
huh?
the first
Below the
baseman,
save.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And then I'm gonna come out here and just choke away a nice, easy victory that I had.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Hee-haw!
Just get on, Jordan. That's all we're asking. Get on.
One ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 2-2.
Damn it. Oh well. Like I said, we definitely don't use Lucas in the save situation from now on because yeah. I should just went my first instinct. Walked him, set up the double play, but I didn't do it. I just didn't think that would have been a smart idea of the let's get forcing him to throw strikes in. Okay, we got Ben Rice. Don't know how I got that, but I'm not gonna argue. We got any packs? We got any packs to open? I don't know if we got any or not. We got one. Balling is a habit. Balling is a gold is really what they're called, because that's all you're gonna get as a gold. And I think I'm gonna take a break. Get up, walk around for a minute. We've been in it now for an hour and a half straight. Move around and then come back, play some more. I feel like I'm hitting a little bit better. So little man's control freak are not bad. They feel pretty good. So, but we'll come back, get some more, maybe get another win, and keep it rolling. We'll be back in a few.
System online.
right, we're back. If we can't get in here and get another win, we kind of blew that one last game. Let's get a quick look at the program, see where we're at, how we're doing. I know we hadn't moved up, but how close are we to breaking? So we got 6 more to do there, 3 more runs. A few more of that, a couple more, a lot more total bases. Still got to get the. And these save situations are going to be a pain in the ass. I know it. But what are you going to do? That's what SDS gave us as a mission to do, is get saves and ranked and online play. So we're going to do our best. I just don't understand why they gave us that when they know that most people are going to quit out of the game. Fucking the bulk Colts boost, okay. He's got a lot of Red Sox players. And where are we at? We're in Boston, of course.
Oh, yeah. No balls, 1 strike. That's a ball down.
I'm glad they put the tarp back, though. See, the one player I need to get on to make sure I can steal some bases is Timmy. And Timmy ain't getting on.
Batting second, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
It's a good swing. Is it over his head? Yes, into a double.
Over the fence, advance to second base. Hee-haw! It's 0-1.
Is that going to drop? Negative. Not going to drop. Not going to chance that either. That would be stupid to make that try to go there. I'm going to take a base hit to get me in anyway. And I swung at a bad pitch. Not a horrible swing. It's just the location was not where I needed to be swinging. So not the best first inning.
Here! Back 2! 0-2. That's a ball. D-Rank!
I finally made up my mind to take a better
Got him.
Got him on the tag.
That wasn't even a good throw. I don't know what he was thinking there.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just can't get nothing going with Jordan anymore. And that
Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 94,
Figure out somebody else to be DH for a little bit. Maybe come back to him after a while.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Got under it too much. We're looking at the show zone. Would love to have new Posada. Can't afford him or Shohei or Judge. I got Ortiz, but he sucks worse than Santander is the only one I could possibly maybe get to. And he wouldn't exactly be the easiest.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, J.K. Weatherholt.
No, that missed. 1-0. Ball. Foul ball.
He's gonna get a hit. He's gonna get a homer. He's 1-2. He's fouling everything I got off. Yeah, he swung at that. Okay.
He's up.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Labor Torres.
See, this is why nobody uses show zones mid overall. Right there.
Hee-haw.
I know they ain't got Kyle Riley as the second best catcher in the game.
1-1.
Leading off for the Undertakers, the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Damn, hit it hard, hit it perfect, hit it right at him. Hit it with a hit. I like to see it.
Tim Raines.
Out.
Try to steal here.
Yeah.
He's in there.
Hey.
That's 10 stolen bases. 5 more. 5 more, and I'll finally be done with that mission. How about that? I can get free. Look at that, y'all. I can get cheap viewers on streamblue.com. Let me just jump right on there real quick. Let me go over here. Let me click on that. Let me make sure we can get that banned and get the fuck off my damn head, you dumb bot.
1 ball, no strikes. That missed. That's a ball. 2-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike. He's out.
Leading off for Death Valley, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey got a good swing, but unfortunately that is the wrong part of the ballpark to even try to get a good swing on. Vlad hadn't really done a whole lot for me today. I have been toying with the idea of replacing Vlad. He's been solid for me since the beginning of the game because he's one of the first diamonds I got. But
Alvarez.
he ain't done much for me lately, just like Jordan, so maybe time to look for a replacement. Although I got one that probably would work, and that's Tyler Soderstrom. It's just adding another lefty to the lineup, and I really don't want to do that.
He's in there.
I already got Griffey. I already got Jordan. And I already got McMahon. I mean, that's 3 lefties right there. I don't really like running 4. Don't want to run 4.
Ball. He's out.
Unmute. Played that perfect off the wall.
Nope. Ball. Two-up.
I knew I shouldn't have threw that pitch. I knew I shouldn't have threw the fastball.
That's it out. Ha! 0-1. Ball
He's putting the
outside.
Jim Emmons and playbook coach boost. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Double play. Yes.
He's going.
JD got that. I gave him a fastball and
Leading off for the Undertaker, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Wood. 0-1.
missed it.
Hit run. 0-2.
Not sure what he was doing there, but okay.
Now batting, catcher, Ben Simmons.
Missed it.
Here. 0-2.
What? Hold on, what? It hit the line, okay.
Hee-haw. 0-1. Hit! No balls, 2 strikes.
God
Got it.
dang it. I seen him coming as I was already setting up the throw.
I finally made up my mind and take it.
Right, Corey done. He's in. I think he's.
0-1. Ah, 2. 0-2. Ah, 3.
Stop the bleeding at least.
Hit right. 0-2. Ball. He's out. Ball. 1-2.
Just under. Oh, shooting just a little bit. Hey, look at that. Vlad come back and said, no, don't take me out yet. And then here goes Jordan going his second hit of the game. Gotta dig though, Jordan. Gotta dig. Damn. Got one back.
Leading off for Illinois, the third baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
That's low. That's a ball. No, ball. 2 balls, no strikes. That missed. That's a ball.
Something come up, I'm about to back out real quick. Don't want to, but I gotta do what I gotta do. So we'll be back in a few. I am so sorry about that super extended delay there. My wife came in here to get me to do something. The next thing I know, an hour and a half later, I'm just not been able to get back in here to the stream and set up. We're here now, and yeah, we're gonna get back into the game here, hopefully. Sorry about that. Just saw, you know, it is what it is. Oh, right before I started up, I did something real quick on my damn game and I forgot to change teams. I just looked at something real quick. Set something up so later on when I do a little grinding offline, I ain't, you know, I'll be ready to go. Gotta get stolen bases. Looking at, it's like there's 5 more I gotta get. People who pick New York Yankee Stadium, I don't understand it. Makes no sense, but okay.
Leading off for Death Valley, the left fielder, Tim Ray. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ball. 1-1. Right to.
Good pitch. Thought that was gonna be below zone.
Ball, that's outside.
Okay, we got a chance at stolen bag here. Let's see if we can do it. I gotta get five more, I think. I don't know. It's in that area.
Second, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Runner. Hey, ha! Hey, too late.
I don't know if that one counted or not. But we got one.
Dave? That's inside. That's a ball.
I was hoping to get another one. That would have been 2 down. Oh well.
Ha! It's 0-1.
Batting second, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike. That missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. Oh.
Batting third, the shortstop, Gamplay. Watson.
Foul ball. No, that missed. 1-1. Hee-haw!
Good deal.
Leading off for the Undertakers, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
1-0. Ball. Ball.
Was he gonna make him throw me a strike?
3-0. Here.
He just did, actually. Just barely did.
Hit run. Counts full.
Missed it. Got too low on it.
Ball. What you got?
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Ball.
I made a bad decision right there. I shouldn't have threw it. I should have ran after him.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Samuel Solo.
Hee-haw! No balls, one strike. Foul ball! No, that's outside. Ball.
Runner.
He's go.
Leading off for Death Valley, the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
1-0.
That's gonna go just foul. That's gonna go out of here. All right, Bregman with a shot. There you go. Look at that. Overcompensating. Overcompensating. Went too far with it. It's hard to get a judge if the card's good if I'm not able to put the PCI on the ball.
That's foul.
Straight up.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Hike one. 0-1. Foul ball. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hike. Hike. 0-1.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Outside.
Ain't no way I could go back to back lefties. My lineup.
1-1.
He's trying to be slick, and I ain't gonna let him be slick. I'd rather push him back to the bag.
Hit. 2-2.
You gotta be in more of a hurry than that there, Vladdy.
Now batting, center fielder, Travis Quintana.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Here.
I don't know what kind of arm he's got.
He's dead.
Do a perfect throw though.
Number 28, Henderson.
Runner.
1-0.
Pitched out, and he's still like, what in the world?
Two notes the count. Got him right there. He's out.
Back on my Brooklyn. Yeah.
Nope, that's in. Ball. Heck, one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey! 2-2.
I own it just early.
Ball.
Back's hurting.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez. Now batting, number 94.
Glitched. Big time glitch. See that hiccup? I was trying to swing the bat there. I'm sure that had a little bit of messing up some timing and everything else in between, but
For Louisiana, the shortstop, Gamplay. Monson.
bad throw, motherfucker. He's gonna try to steal and all this other craziness.
The designated hitter, number 34, Gamplay.
That's a foul. Track 2. 0-2. 1-2. Foul. That missed. That's a ball. Out on the 10.
You gonna watch the replay? He thinks he got in there.
Leading off for the Undertakers, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Get it hard, hit it, Eddie.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Alex Bregman.
One and oh.
Put a swing on it, but I don't know who he's got out there in right, but okay.
Hey. 0 and 1. No, that's high. That's foul.
Close game.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the first baseman, Anthony.
Is there anybody on this team he doesn't have P5 right now? Like, shit.
It's 0 and 1. Nope, ball. No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We got a full count. Hut! Yeehaw! 0 and 1. He's out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jake Utley.
That's a ball.
Damn, he just broke that in.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's foul. Nope, ball.
No. He's gonna get a bomb. He's gonna get a bomb because they gave him a free strike. All I can say is I better get the same call if I'm at the plate.
Leading off for Death Valley, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Here, what? No balls, 1 strike.
center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
That's the ball.
There we go. A little bit of breathing room.
One ball, no strikes. Did he go?
It's a good swing, just a little early.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Strike two.
Laid on that
0-2.
cutter, ain't I?
Now batting, number 94.
Second time Leo Dallas has come up. As soon as I go to swing, I get a bunch of lag and hiccups.
Leading off for Louisiana, the center fielder, Travis Quintana.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike. Right there, he's out. Ball. Ball. He's out. Hee-haw! Hey!
Probably it for Logan right there. Probably his last
Leading off
batter.
For the Undertaker, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Now batting, second baseman, Alex Bregman.
No, ball.
Ah, I should have chased that.
Now batting, catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ball. Ball, low. That's a ball. We got a full count. Ball 4, take your base.
Straight fucking up.
Now batting, right fielder Mike Trout.
Hey! It's 0-1. That hit him. Batter, take your base. Ball.
Leading off for the All-Star, the designated hitter, Gamplay. Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
That's a ball. 1-0. Inside, ball. Ball.
I like Soto stuff, but I never do good with Soto because his damn pinpoints, you gotta be so freaking quick with it.
Did he go?
I mean, I couldn't have gotten no quicker, and I'm still off.
No, that's in.
You didn't reach out to tag him. I mean, I caught back up to him, but he didn't reach out to tag him. I don't. The guy's playing like a jackass too. I'm just gonna say it.
Hey! 1-1. Got him on the tag. He's up. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. Nope. Ball. 3-1.
Damn, like 109. Nothing. It's got a whole lineup. It's nothing but freaking lefties.
Leading off for Louisiana, the catcher, Samuel Solo.
1 ball, no strike.
I think I'm gonna take Soto out of the damn rotation or out of the bullpen. I just can't pitch with him.
Right 2. 1 and 2's the count. Ball. Cut.
too slow. I don't feel like I can go any damn
0-1.
faster.
One and two. That's a ball. That's a ball. Got it. Keep going.
There we go.
Leading off for Death Valley, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Going to the bullpen.
Justin Martinez.
That's a ball. 1-0. Hit it! 1 ball, 2 strikes. On the tag, you're out.
That might be a double play. It was. Shit, man. Turned that on Tim Rain.
Leading off for the All-Star, the center fielder.
Have I been using the Sky Rolling card? Nah, I didn't really like it in the moments, and when I used it for the PXP mission, it didn't feel good to me. So I mean, I'm not saying I won't use it. It's just right now I just got Ryan McMahon, so I got him in right now. So
Now pitching, Wally Fingers. The batter, number 7, shortstop, Gamplay. Swanson.
Ball.
there, that should be a save too, unless for some reason it just wants to not count it. That dude, I don't know, that dude was just weird. I have luckily not faced 99 Clemens yet, but I faced a ton of freaking Randy Johnson. Logan Webb goes to P4. Soto goes P3. Griffey goes P2. Get a couple of Ballins, a 1-pack. What do we just complete? We just did something. Did we? No, that wasn't it. The thing I had to work on is this, but there's no Giants team affinity, maybe? Because I did see some stuff with the Giants pop up. Well, I don't know where the deluxe pack came from, but you know what? We're gonna open up these packs and see what we get. One day, I'll pull a pretty good diamond. One day. But these regular packs and these bottomless habit packs have been just horrid for me. They are just horrible. I don't get anything but what you see. Bronze. I get bronze shield. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a silver shield. And then a ton of black shields. Don't know where all my diamonds luck went. I really don't. I sure ain't got it. Wait a minute. I don't know what I was doing there. Sorry. No diamonds in those packs. 2 ballers of golds. You know we won't get diamonds here. We'll just get cards we've already got. Another ballers of gold. So that makes probably, like, at this point in time, I would say probably been over 250 packs since I pulled a diamond. I'll get a diamond out of this. That's just because this is what they are. But I would say, do I want the egg hunt? Do I want the new threads, or do I want the pipeline? I'm gonna go with egg hunt. But it's probably just gonna be like Duke Snyder or something. You watch what I'm telling you. Fucking Rod Carew. Really? He ain't going for nothing in the marketplace. We'll just go ahead and sell him now. Yep. That was my diamond pool, Rod Carew. Yeah, that's real good there. I really like these packs, this pack look this year. It's really kind of shit. Let's just be real here. Oh, we did the multiplayer program. We got that. That's where the deluxe pack came from. What did we finish then? I think still on the bases. We still got 3 more of them. Still got to get 14 more. Still got to get 26 more. Hadn't thrown Satchel Paige yet. Might have been that. Might have been that. Or that. I ain't sure which. Eventually we'll get Satchel. We'll knock his 500 out. That won't take long. Probably 1 game and not have it knocked out. So I can take him back out of the rotation because I'm not using that wind up. Can't do it. Then we'll get the rank rewind. And then Ozzy. We're getting there. I'm trying to get there. I want to get there, but it's been a struggle. They're about to drop the third drop in like 2 or 3 days, I think. I think it comes out the 29th. Yeah, 29th. And I'm still trying to get the first one done. Don't think I'm gonna get to that 50 pack today, or this time around. I really don't. Three steals. That's all I'm looking for. Once I get that, I can stop worrying about it. Noah Schultz. Didn't get a look at anybody else. Got Singer, Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Donkeys, the center fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Here, what? It's 0-1. He's out of there. Yeehaw! 0-1. No, that's down. Ball.
Circle change. Okay.
2-2.
Yeah, I didn't hit my marks there. I do feel like I'm pitching better now that I got rid of the control freak on my right stick. Do feel like I'm pitching a little bit better.
Leading off for Death Valley, the left fielder, Ted Ray.
I don't know why I chased that.
Batting second, the right fielder, Mike Brown.
Hey! No balls. 1 strike. Hey! Ha! 0-2.
Schultz is he's pretty tough still. He's been in the game since pretty much the beginning, but he's still pretty good.
That's ball. Hut. 0-2.
Making it easy for him in his first inning.
That's a ball. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kind of got under. Got him. Good play. And I just feel like that dude is just. He may not be the best shortstop in the game, but he's damn close.
0-1.
As far as just all around, gives you everything. He gives you good defense,
0-2.
decent speed. He does everything good, and not one thing great, but everything really good.
That's a ball.
It's one of the downfalls of having Bregman over there at second. He's got no speed.
That's it. The third baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
That's a ball. That's inside. Nope, that's in.
Right down the middle. That's not what we want there, Tommy.
Ball.
Struggling right this particular second to throw strikes.
Ball 4. Take your base.
I wanted to go for the double play, but I messed up my throw there, so I had to just cancel and go for sure out. Let's hope it don't cost me. That sucks. I had the double play.
That's a ball. That's down. Full count.
Don't have to give in to him here. We got a base open. And I messed up the pitch. Messed that pitch up.
Hoo-yah! 0-1. Ball. Ball.
Well, I said I've been pitching better since I took the control
2-1.
freak off, and I have been until this inning.
Back 2. 2-2's the count. Full count.
I'm just not quite getting that downstroke where it needs to be. There we go. In the end, we got it. I don't think I got enough of that. I got enough for it to bounce off the wall. And I think I just fucked up.
On the tag.
Why would you slide into him? And not slide to the opposite side of the bag.
Hey-ha! It's 0-1. Hey! 0-2.
That would have got him over the second. Got a little too aggressive there, especially with Vlad. I just wasn't thinking it was Vlad
That's a ball. Outside.
that had hit that. Man, we could have 2 on the board instead of 1. Telling you, if you don't have this card, go get it while you can. It just sucks. You got to do 4 conquests. Back, you know, that's something I really wish they just would stop doing going forward. They made us do it too with the Jackie Robinson program. Had to do conquest twice. You get all the cards.
Leading off for Carolina, the center fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Ball, that's in. Ball.
Thought he might have went there.
Hee-haw! 0-1. He's up.
Schultz is up there with like Sale and Randy a little bit with that delivery.
Batting ninth,
Because he comes
the
off
catcher,
so far from his body when he throws it. He don't come over the top. He comes way out over here. Makes it a little hard to track. All right, well, I can't go 2 strikes. I mean, 3 straight pitches
Now
and
batting,
3 straight outs.
the
Can't do it.
left
So
fielder,
Tim Raines is falling off for me. He's been just hitting until today. He's been lights out,
That's in. Ball.
like lights out, just perfects all day, solid hits. It's a lot of weak contact. I shouldn't have chased that ball.
He's out. Here.
Need that double play ball, Tommy.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That ain't it, Tommy.
Got it in. That's it out. That missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Hook! 1-1. That's inside. That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
Got a base open, no big deal.
Hey! Count's full. That's low.
Perfect
Ball 4.
pitch.
Take your base.
Par screwed me that time. Griffey's there.
Now let's go with like
leading off for the Undertaker, the right fielder, Mike
Hey!
Brown.
0-1.
Now batting, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Heck one! No balls. 1 strike.
Think that's gonna get down. Nope. Taking it easy on him, swinging at everything right now.
Hee-haw! It's 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. 0-1. He's out. That's a ball. Hut. 1-1.
Let's split the gap. Should be standing on 2. Yeah, he's gonna get that back in pretty quick. No point trying to push 3.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I didn't
What
go.
you got?
And it didn't look like I went. Oh, that card is so freaking good. I'm glad I pushed. Went ahead and made the push to get him. Just a butter swing.
Wood. 0-1.
Speaking of butter, man, you get 2 perfects and all of a sudden they just doop, they out. Man, I didn't get to stream like I wanted to tonight. That damn hour and a half my wife pulled me away from, kind of just sucked the whole energy out on what I was trying to do. I'm about to get up out of here because I got things I got to do in the morning. I got some company coming over, so I got to make sure I got everything ready for them too. So, just a quick synopsis of what's going on. You know what's going on. We'll be back on tomorrow night. We'll be back on Monday. But also real quick, man, like this setup, good setup. Highly recommend. The controller is your own, you know, your own thing, man. Like, it's just a DualSense Edge. What I'm using, got it in today, or got it in Thursday. Just was kind of down and out. Wasn't able to use it Thursday because, like I said, I had that surgery, so I didn't really do a whole lot Thursday. I didn't do a whole lot at all, but sleep off the anesthesia. But like I said, I dropped the Control Freak off the right stick and just put a grip there. Made my pitching feel like a lot better. Still not good, but it's a lot better than where it was. And then I gotta say, you know, little man, his little Control Freak in his kit, not bad at all. I like it. But we gotta get up out of here. We're gonna do this again tomorrow night. Just not sure what time. I can't tell you time because hell, I don't know. But if you tuned in on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, I appreciate it. Hopefully we can, you know, continue this little hitting that I'm on tomorrow and continue to climb these ranks back up, especially after the slump that I was in before I had my surgery. But till tomorrow, hey, y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.